Hello, high flyers and gravity defiers. Hi, welcome. So, I really want to play Alan Wake 2, but I've never played Alan Wake. I know, blasphemy, right? So we're gonna start with Alan Wake, and then I'm gonna play Alan Wake 2 afterwards. Um, but yeah, that's all. I suppose we can get into the game. Um, but like, let me just give me a sec. Uh, okay, okay. Just had to make sure my audio's good. But let's get into the game. I've never played this. I've played Control. I loved Control. The Federal Bureau of Control is incredible. I love that game. That's one of my favorite games. Uh, all right, let's play. Game never played this. Playing on Nightmare. No! Why? Why? I want to play. I want to play in Nightmare mode. Man. Uh huh. You're a writer. All right, cool. What do you write? Deaths? Like a Death Note situation? No, I can't. Okay, I'm okay. 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 I see what's happening. Can't hear nothing. So let's try this again. Let me make sure. Can we hear it now? Can you hear it now? Yep. All right. Did I skip this? Ooh, I like the little pre. Okay, that was pretty cool. I liked that. That was pretty cool. Okay. Won't let me play on Nightmare, which I'm upset at. But whatever.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake, I'm a writer. I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. I'd seen the hitchhiker too late. He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
He just disappeared?
Suddenly, his body was gone.
Episode 1,
I
Nightmares.
was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
Look up to the light. You ain't getting me, you stupid monsters.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Okay. The lighthouse. Whoa, what's that? Oh, it's the dead guy. Oh, it's the dead guy. Oh, it's the dead guy. Oh. Oh, it's the. Oh. It's the dead guy. No, don't worry about it. Oh, let me out of here. Let me out of here. L3. Okay. Okay, yeah, get away from me. Okay.
You missed your
Oh, there he is. Oh, I can dodge enemies. Okay. Okay, L1.
You can't stop me.
Oh. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, don't swing that axe at me. Ah! Good work. Successful dodges are sometimes highlighted.
Was a character from the story I'd been working on.
Okay.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your oppression?
Oh, okay. We're out of here. We're out of here. Okay, go. Oh God, the lights keep turning off. Stop it. I know you can't go hit me with the light. Come on, stop. That one's going out. Yep, there it is. We're going off to the lighthouse. Okay. Stop it. Run faster, Wake.
This way. Hurry!
Who are you, buddy? You gonna help me? Oh, jeez. Oh, I can't hear just fast enough.
Get inside. There's no time to lose.
Okay, inside we go. I was trying to go to the lighthouse, but whatever. Oh God, is he locked out? Oh, child.
Stop! No! Damn it, die!
Bro, just run.
No!
Run, bro, run! Ah, God. Oh, damn. Right in the neck? Oh, damn.
I was trapped. There was no way out.
Oh, God. What was that? Okay. That's a little weird. Are you saying die? Oh, there's another eyeball over here. Oh,
The
God.
cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
Okay, what can I do? Okay. Whoa, whoa. Is there anything I can do? Oh. Oh, God. What's happening? Oh, God. Okay, we're going this way. Following the light. Follow the light. Can I hop over this? Oh, is that an alien? What the hell? Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Safe haven, safe haven. Safe haven, safe haven. Oh, let's go. Okay, I can stay here till I'm healed. Nice.
Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like
Are you
this.
God?
For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are
Is there subtitles? I need subtitles. I don't know what the hell's happening. Yeah, enable subtitles.
milder and more serene. To its ports I've been.
How big are these subtitles?
To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light.
Follow your light? Alright, bro. Oh, jeez. Oh, bro. Thank you for creating... Oh my god, I'm following you. What's your cult called?
The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will attack. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by
The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence.
Now, the darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
Where's the light? Oh. Thank you, God. I appreciate that.
Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
Okay.
You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He's still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Oh, God. You're gonna make me a murderer, God?
Now you'll die.
Okay.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
Thank you, God, but now I'm gonna go to jail.
Terrible darkness was taking over the
Okay,
world.
well,
The lighthouse was the last.
I guess I'm a murderer now.
This way. This is it.
Whoa, jeez. Don't do that to me, bro. Oh. Out of batteries. Got him. Whoops. Okay. Okay, I've got a flare gun. Okay. Go to the lighthouse.
Just like...
Okay. Oh shoot. Ah! Ah! Damn! No! Ah. How do I swap stuff? I don't actually know what I was supposed to do, actually. Okay, so... Oh, I can push... Okay. How do I... Okay. Okay, so I can push what direction? Okay. Did I, like, switch where stuff is? Like, I wish I could swap where it was. Oh well, whatever.
Just like...
Okay. We're going. Oh. You fall off the cliff? Okay, cool. All there.
I can keep this up forever!
Oh. Run faster, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, please stop. Oh shoot. Oh, a freaking darkness tornado. Okay. I would already be there. This couldn't be me. This could not be me. I would already be at that house. Cool. Lighthouse. Oh, the lights went off here. Oh god. Throw a flare. Okay.
Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Yeah, I don't think I just dozed off.
More than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
I'm excited. I've really wanted to play this game for a long time, actually.
Let's act like we're on vacation.
I wanted to play Control
Go
first.
stand next to that
I played
old
Control
gentleman.
already. That was such a fun game.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
Barry missed the shot.
What sort of pose do you want me to do? Where do you want me to... What?
Hi. Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
2 weeks away?
Fast, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife, if you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
Alright, weirdo.
Pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but
are you done with the
I'm
pictures?
a night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can
Yeah,
trust me.
respect my privacy.
Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you for understanding.
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend.
No,
That's
not a
cute.
friend.
Right.
Not a friend at all.
Yeah?
Hey, bestseller, how's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got it.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
Yeah, bro sounds like he
You
just
know
wants
he's
me to
going
get a
call you every 5 minutes.
freaking book out.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Oh, nice enough, I suppose.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car. We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave.
Diner,
There
eh?
were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was...
Hello, Rose. How are you?
Mr.
For you.
Alan Wake. Oh, God. I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment.
Alright,
I
cool.
can't believe it. I've got all of your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
So you stole a cutout
Let's
of
keep it
me?
here. Well, okay. Good for you.
Yeah, a little weird, lady. Saying.
Try the coffee. Just don't
Right.
blame me when you fall
So
in
much
love.
for quiet
'cause it'll
vacation.
break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
Well then.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again?
Well, maybe you should get up so you can, you
disgust
know,
me.
get
Call
the
yourself a
circulation in your
rocker.
legs.
Unbelievable.
Ah. You put the lime in the coconut. Drink them both up.
Just because we're brothers, don't think I won't murder you in your sleep.
Yes, that's my favorite tune. Coconut!
Shut your mouth, you demented has-been.
Now that's what I'm talking about, yes!
You guys are
This
funny.
is it. I've died and gone to hell.
Funny.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Ah, shut up, old lady.
I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stucky, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did. Hello? Mr. Stucky?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have a key
Okay.
for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay, weird lady.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife.
I think you're being weird.
I insist.
I think you're weird.
Thanks.
I think we shouldn't do that. Seems like the worst idea. You look more normal than you did in the cutscene, lady.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think you're trying to I think you're doing something like... Okay, fine.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Okay, shut up, lady.
This really ought to be fixed. And then I must...
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
Poor dude.
Splendid, splendid! Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah, splendid, splendid. It's been a long time, Tom. Good to see you.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
I wish.
Who's Tom? You guys are being weird.
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Okay, lady, I'm out.
Oh, Mr. Wake.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Nice.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
It's Stucky. Yeah, that lady was weird. Who the hell was that lady? Why'd she give me a key to her cabin?
This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Batman here on KBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks from the big city might want to look up every once in a while. See those stars winking down at you? It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Nice.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's
Diver's
something, all
Isle.
right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
Interesting. What's this cabin called? Bird Lake Cabin. Hey Alice, where you at? Thought you were following me. She's gonna die, isn't she?
It's dark in there. We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
Hello? Anyone here?
For a moment, the oppressive feel of the nightmare I had seen on the ferry returned.
Ah.
Damn.
What's that? Is that
I
a
needed
diver?
to get the power running in the cabin. There had to be a fuse box or a generator somewhere on the island.
Nothing to say about it?
The cabin looked like a time capsule from the 60s, or even earlier.
Okay, well, go outside.
The power cable goes to that shed over there.
Oh. Nice cabin, though. Oh, go around. Ah.
An old
There.
generator had been connected to the power cable.
That was pretty funny, actually. This Diesel? Gotta be Diesel, right?
Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
Alright, scaredy cat.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
Alright, still running? Oh, so it sounds like it. Yeah, she's not gonna like when those lights go out. Middle of the night.
Alice?
Oh, she's still
Honey?
awake. Would you look at that? Coffee cup.
Alan, I'm upstairs.
I don't believe you.
For you. Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn, Alice, everyone
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists. Maybe
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that.
What?
That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice!
Oh.
God damn it!
I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through. Damn it. Alice?
Uh-oh.
Alice? Alice!
Oh god, what happened?
The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
Alan, where are you?
Alice, I'm coming!
What the hell? Oh, crap. Go away. Go away. Ah! Okay. Okay. Okay.
Alice? Alice?
You good? Someone kidnap you? Or is she dead?
Oh no!
I knew it. I knew it. She was gonna die. I said it. I called it. I called it immediately.
Keep going. Wake up.
Oh god. Ow. Did I... Car crash? Is it another nightmare? Wait.
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
Okay, interesting.
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
That I just jumped into the abyss. Okay, I didn't know that was what was gonna happen. Okay, that's just an abyss.
Among Alice's things was a book,
Yeah.
The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either. The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
No flashlight? No flashlight. Wow. Well, I landed face up. Could have been worse.
Hello?
Anybody here? Hello? Oh, it's God again.
Hello? Someone there?
Blank pages. Weird.
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Wake attacked by a shadowy murderer.
His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
Wow. Okay.
Departure by Alan Wake.
Huh. Nightmare difficulty. Man, I was trying to play nightmare difficulty from the start. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I want all the pages, and y'all are screwing me over.
Anybody there? Please, I'm been in an accident.
Anybody there?
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
My wife is missing.
Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in...
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square.
Okay.
Fair and square.
Would you look at that? Coffee cup. I'm gonna die.
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
Interesting. Oh, that's the run. Oh, don't do it.
Figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stuckey would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Well, he already did.
During your trying walking, it's the latest thing. Incontestably proven health benefits let you kill with one stone. You can see the sights and keep those cholesterol levels.
Right Falls Sheriff Station. Homie,
Hello?
Okay, well, that didn't go. I'm out of here.
There were more of them.
Ah. Ah. Okay. Oh! Got him.
Bounded with a concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
Okay. Don't know why you're telling me to go there. Okay, but what's over here? Nothing? Okay. Yeah, so this is the button. Also the button to dodge. Right? Let me double. Can't remember. Well, none of that helps. Oh. Arrow.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Well, what do I do now? Do I like hop on top of here or something? Okay. That back on.
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, oh, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Oops, I shouldn't have used the flare, but whatever. That wasn't what I was trying to use. Okay, well. Oh, what was that?
What the hell was that?
That's what I'm wondering, bro.
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Nothing? Okay. It's just being weird.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
I'll take that stuff. Proceed at your own risk. Lodging area ahead. Okay. More supplies? Okay, who's showing me this? Should I actually be listening to you? I don't think so. This is the way, right? Or is it like this way? Oh. Oh. Oh wait. That one... What? So like, this one says up there. But like, there's one there. Am I not going the other way? I guess it is telling me to go up this way. Okay, that's weird. That's weird. That's weird. The Taken are filled with darkness. Okay. Oh, lies. Okay, so where do you want me to go after this? Guess it doesn't want me up there, so I guess I gotta go back out. Oh, go too close to that. Okay, I think I'm missing something. Oh, what happened? Come grab me? Don't be weird. Yeah, so I went in here. Push, no. Put your hand over it and do an SOS sign. Morse code. Oh wait. Probably too much fog for that. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. I am lost now. Whoops. What does that mean? Down? Okay, so I did go this way. I go that way.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
I don't need it. Armor's fine.
I couldn't stay here. There had to be a way to get up there.
Got it.
With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
Ain't getting me, assholes. I see. I think that's where I hopped down earlier. Pretty sure that was a nightmare. God's light.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night.
Am I about to get a shotgun?
Probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and it would keep you company all night long if I weren't. It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkie.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustle in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but just too tough for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thank you.
You have a good night now.
Any other callers? I guess we're gonna find us a Toby. Also, how dare you call your dog dumb? You don't deserve Toby. I'm kidnapping him. Hey, that's a cool song. Okay, going this way. Anything else? No more? Shotgun. Oh. Wait. Did I miss a page?
At first I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice. The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best jams. Barry Buster is the best with locals. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
Up. Oh. Got it. They snuck up on me. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, sneaking up on me, that's not cool. Oh, they're tossing their axes at me. Oh, shoot. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. I see you. I see you too. There's another one. Ah. Oh. Oops. Okay. Where's the road? Oh God. Stop it. You know what? Stop it. Ow. Out of ammo? God damn it. I don't know where I'm going. Following the path. This is say What do you say? Safe haven. Okay. Safe haven. Okay. Oh God. I need that manuscript page. Okay. Okay. Try that again. Ow. Okay, stop it. I don't like that. Oh my God, please stop it. Okay. I'm just getting battered. Oh, okay. Come on. Run, buddy, run. Why is he not running? Run. Okay, I don't get it. I don't understand. What's happening? Okay. Okay, there's the same thing. Oh, God. Okay, which way do I go now? That way? That way. Proceed at your own risk, lodging area ahead. Okay, well, those little sign things pointed me this way, so do that first. Oh, I get tired. Okay. Okay.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men.
Shaka.
But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs.
Night Springs.
A quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script.
Not away, stupid dolly.
Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute. Tonight, I'm going to give a practical
The Moorcock Institute?
The many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please.
He's gonna commit suicide, and in this variation of the universe.
Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, two new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality.
It's gonna go off.
Can this gun kill me?
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane? Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze
It
upon
was.
immortality.
Well.
Poor Dr. Colvin. Felled by his own hubris, or the
Damn.
influence of the man.
I called it, but still, damn.
He should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. Night springs.
I like this. This is a Twilight Zone thing. That's awesome. That was done very well.
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman. "The cabin on Cauldron Lake?" she asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help, but I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
There he is. Where'd he go? Oh. Got him. Oh.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come, assuming I'd reached the lights at the gas station alive.
Okay. Open the gate. Oh. Get me out of here!
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Yeah, how do I get in?
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
Need a float, call the professionals. 68th Annual Deer Fest. Lucky? Okay, maybe I don't like this.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now. The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
Right. I'll keep writing. Outside there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her, I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking
Page
crazy.
that I wrote.
Was I losing my mind?
Read what? Uh, 68th Annual Deer Fest, September 15th. Activities, raffle ticket competition, eye contact, prize competitions, live music, children, Bucktooth Charlie afternoons, and Montgomery the Mystic's amazing Phantasmagoria evening. Don't miss the legendary Deer Fest parade.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Alright.
Thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me, and then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
Okay. Double okay. A cabin in the middle of the lake. What happened? What's going on? Am I going insane? I'm going insane, ain't I?
Tiptoes to my room every night. Just a sprinkle of stardust.
Well, that's a good beginning. I like. I like this game so far.
Everything is alright. I close my eyes, then I drift away into the magic night. I saw.
Previously on Alan Wake. I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at, but the cabin had disappeared.
Three years ago in New York City, huh? So I know that Control takes place in the Alan Wake universe. So is it my typewriter that ends up being the like item? The item of power? Or whatever it's called? Oh, that's a blizzard.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
A cool pick. Breaker. Cool pick.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups.
Yeah, I was only here for this coffee thermos.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I
Oh, no
can
wonder you were
perform
taking
all
so
sorts
much
of miracles,
photos.
my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seemed to think so
Photographer?
last night.
Or are you like a blood spatter investigationist or something?
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which by...
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me.
That was good.
This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge. It had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now, my wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
The way will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time.
See, the fall of Casey, the things that I want. Alex Casey, but I can't forget. Turn to sender.
Please check the fuse box.
Yeah, you
I'm right
scaredy
here.
cat.
I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
You and your crippling
right
fear
here,
of the
baby.
dark, crazy lady.
I'm fine. Just get the lights back on now.
Yeah. You stupid. Yeah. The boogeyman's gonna scare you. Booga 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 booga.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Yeah.
We'll just break
Just
out the
the
candles.
darkness.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar.
Okay,
Thanks
that's
for this.
not a lie. Present day, huh?
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
Any pages here? No? Interesting chalkboard.
I believe you'll find the sheriff in her office. Just go down the corridor.
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, it doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
Everything seems to be fine. I don't have the luxury of being complacent.
Have you seen this man disappeared 6/27/07, identifying free
I'll be sure to take care of it,
contact?
Miss Weaver. Have a nice day now. Very good. I'll come back later on.
Come in, Mr. Wake.
Not yet.
Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Well, thanks. I didn't ask you to do all that, though.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor.
Okay, you got anything else for me?
Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
She'd fit right in where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town, refuses to step on shadows, things like that. Back in her day, she wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright Falls has a colorful history. Of course, what small town hasn't?
Anything else? Faxing something? Okay.
The sheriff wants to see you in her office, Mr. Wake.
Yeah, I'll see her in a sec. There's a coffee thermos for me.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait.
Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the brake float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys. Keep looking for Stucky. Jane's out.
Alright.
Sheriff Breaker is waiting for
Yeah,
you.
yeah. I got it. I get some water first. Gee. Where's the cups? Where's the tiny cups? Okay, whatever. You guys aren't giving me water, it seems.
Your phone, Mr. Wake?
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
I need some fresh air. Can I go out? In the back, maybe?
Of course, Mr. Wake. I understand. You can get there through the cells. Deputy Grant can show you the way.
I'm sorry. All of this, it's just a lot to take in.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he quit drinking for good.
Oh, no such luck. He went on a bender and beat Danny pretty badly. He started shouting like that the moment he woke up.
Okay then.
You can get to the back lot through that door and down the corridor, Mr. Wake.
Thanks.
Hey, you! Can you help me? Can you turn the lights on?
Nah, you can get by the weird monster thing.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it, but it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
Hey, please help me, man!
Sure. There. Happy? I won't let you get eaten.
You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different. You know, I shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See, sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen, you gotta listen carefully now. Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir. It only looked like him. You wanna know who it really was? I'll tell you who it really was. It was a goddamn space alien! I know it sounds like something a drunk would say, but believe me, I wasn't drunk then.
Okay, buddy. I believe you. But you were definitely drunk when it happened.
I told him, oh yeah, well, I don't hear you. We're on your feet.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Served for town employees.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the Sheriff's Department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deerfest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting, the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
Agreed.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Well, okay then.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. Oh, I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Oh, you seem to be going through it in those.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Tor and Odin never caused any trouble to anyone when they were still living at their farm.
Indeed. All we can do is to slow down the progress of their dementia.
Okay.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Oh, my!
Take it easy.
Okay.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
Thank you,
What the
Barry.
hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
Well, okay
I had
then.
to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake!
Oh, it's
Barry,
Rose
you
again.
found
God
him.
damn it.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
He's starting to seem more normal.
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault.
Bucktooth Charlie,
She's a
huh?
very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan.
Yeah, fans can get kind of wild, though.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car, just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
Maybe a little bit.
Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do you
and everything's
understand
just...
what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
Medicine cabinet. Our bro's gonna die, ain't he?
Easy
Don't
there,
die,
boy.
bro.
I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing... Listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
Yeah. Let's get back to this. Don't die, bro. Don't die. All right.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
So did the dog get into the...
Just keep your eyes on the radio.
Oh, there it is.
It's right below that. Oh, and hey, if you take a walk in the woods, watch your steps so you don't end up like Max. I guess I'm a little worried. We got a bunch of campers out there we haven't heard from. It's not like these people are on a schedule, but with the traps, well, you know. I just don't want any trouble.
Right, thanks.
Look, Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes
Skeleton
about
of a
people
Colombian
who believe that kind of
mammoth.
stuff. You're the skeptic.
The specimen, estimated to be 14,000 years old, was recovered from the La Breatar pits in '81. Hey, I live by those. It was donated to the Elderwood National Park in '98 when the Colombian mammoth became Washington State fossil. Named Bucktooth Charlie, it has since become the park's official mascot.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller.
Okay, I meant to listen to more of what he had to say, but whatever.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al? Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Bless you, dude. Bless you.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
Bless you. Batteries. Anything else up here that I'm missing?
Oh, this place is trying to kill me. I'll bet there's mold in here, spores, poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission. You want to know where you can shove that flashlight?
Right in your eyeball?
Lock the door when I leave.
Yeah, you go ahead and do what you have to do. I'll be fine. Alone, but fine. In a cabin straight from a horror movie.
I mean, you didn't have to come out here. No one asked you to, buddy.
Real funny, Al. Real funny. Ha ha! Thank you. I'll just sit here in the dark till you come back.
Hey.
Until I get eaten by a grue.
Hope you get eaten by a grue, bro. See it. Hope the minions come after you too. Is that a well? Dry well.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Walk through the door now.
You can turn the light back on. I mean, I just did that to be funny.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry. I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your dear best plan like? My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage.
That's someone out there?
No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than...
I'm not crazy, right? That was somebody out there, right?
No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh? Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing contest?
No, not this year. See, Pat, I'm just not that competitive anymore. Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the peace of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
Okay. I saw a guy out here. Who ain't scaring me. Can't stalk me, assholes. Drop hazard. No. Oh. What was that? Is that an earthquake? The volcano about to explode? This place is built on a volcano, right? The Elderwood Nature Trail, Moonshine Cave, and Lovers. Okay. Oh shoot. Birds. Okay.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But
no lights.
Crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode: The Man in the Mirror.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
And it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face?
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
Damn.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh,
weird.
How about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. But the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry.
Weird. Weird. Pretty weird. That was a weird one. Alright. Interesting episode of Night Springs. Making that noise. No, can't use the phone. It's over here. Do not feed wildlife, $100 penalty. Okay. You look at that, a page.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
The manuscript. What is this? Flowering pot? A watering canister, I mean? Is that what all of these are?
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. "Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page."
Hey, that's a little creepy. Lights are safe, right?
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Oh, what's happening over there?
Rusty, hang on! Oh God! Coming! Please, help me! Anybody? Help me!
In here, buddy?
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way, felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Raggy. Okay. Leg's gonna be broken, his leg's gonna be broken, it's gonna look really goddamn gross. Okay. Get in. Oh, damn it. Is he not over here? Is he the other way? Uh-oh. Coffee thermos.
Hello?
Oh crap, that is a lot of blood.
Mr. Wake? Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay,
Alright, I got it.
Hang on. I'll be right back. Whatever did this
Ooh,
couldn't be barred.
ooh, yeah.
Rusty had found a page from the manuscript.
Yeah, that's
that would
crushed.
help me understand what had happened.
Oh, that's not supposed to bend like that. That's like cartoonishly like... Okay, I'm taking this.
Presence. So dark. Like the forest at night. Woke up.
Yeesh. He must have been like, oof. That must have hurt.
I know it will. It hasn't finished with me yet.
Don't worry, buddy, I got you. Gonna turn the lights on. No? It's gonna come back.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on. At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
Okay. Stay away from you, bastard. Bastard.
I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker.
Uh-oh.
There was no way to get the lights back on.
Uh-oh. Okay, Rusty, hang on. Hang on, Rusty.
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Oh, there it is. Okay, Rusty's gone.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
What the hell?
Please don't feed the animals.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, there he is.
Who hurt yourself, Park? License! Obey! At all times. Rusty? Rusty, no! Never! Two bears and wolves! Never approach! Closer than 25 yards. Cats must be leashed. Never! Leave your pet unattended. It is against the law to remove any historical artifacts from the park. This includes even you may or even simple berries.
Gotcha. Got him. Oh, what was that? Oh. Okay, that's not cool. Safe haven. Okay. Enter that.
What the hell was that? I saw it from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it. In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Damn. Lover's Peak it is. For your safety, stay on the designated hiking trail. Safety my ass.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Giant cave. See what's over. Site of frequent bootlegger activity throughout the Prohibition. Okay. I don't mind if I do. Take those. This cave was the site of frequent and lucrative bootlegger activity throughout the Prohibition. It was mostly used for temporary storage of alcohol smuggled from Canada, but at times alcohol was also distilled on the premises. Whoops. Whoops. got him. Whew, okay. First peek. Okay, there's gonna be some more around here. I can just tell. Anything in this car? Up to the light we go. Safe. The great Okay. The great old one felled by lightning. Felled by lightning in 1937, this exceptionally tall Rocky Mountain Douglas fir was over 200 years old. According to local legends, it stretched beyond the stars. After it fell, it was measured to be 66 meters tall, nearly a record length. Wow. Any pages I'm missing over here? Oh. Got him. Anything else around here I'm missing? I do not. Oh. Okay, we're running. Whoa. Oh. Oh God. Stop it. Oh God, I'm stuck. God, stop it. Ah, man. That was not my fault. That was not my fault. I got stuck. I'm trying to see if there's any pages around. Ow. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to jump. Oh well, whatever. Running back to the light.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
Well, okay then. I'll do it. Wait, bear alert. Okay, well, bet we can get through it. Let's do it. Bears better stay away from me. Oh, there's a person over there. Rusty, is that you? Oh. Uh-oh. Through tree? Because I can go through the tree. Oh, is this the tree that fell down? Probably. Okay, what's this way? That way's Lover's Peak. What's this way? Hey, would you look at that? Collectible. Dates from 1846, the year of the Oregon Treaty. This ring was cut from. The tree this ring was cut from started growing in 1846, the year the Oregon Treaty was signed. Other notable events marked on the rings: 1853, the Washington Territory was formed. 1878, the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Co. and the town itself. 1889, Washington was granted statehood. 1929, tree damaged in a forest fire. 1970, the Bright Falls Mining Co. closes its door after a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake. 1980, Mount St. Helen erupts. 87, tree felled by storm. So it is built on a volcano. That's like the one thing about Alan Wake I knew. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, page.
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
Why is he looking for me? What did I do? All I do is right. Washington. Elderwood National Forest, Nature Trail, Ebo Visitor Center, cabins, Lover's Peak. Like we're on the right trail. Oh. Don't fall, 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 don't fall. I'm trusting you, don't fall. Oh, it's falling, it's falling, it's falling, it's falling, it's falling, it's falling, it's falling. Oh, birds, birds. Falling, 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 falling. Okay, I'm good. Up. Someone got a flare. Who's that?
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming.
Yeah, let me grab my flashlight, please. Thank you.
That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
Yeah, I got flares. I know. It only goes for as long as the flares.
You can see them too? Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Hold down
Why?
R1 to flare.
That's the way the
Oh.
story goes.
Yeah, but
let's move.
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up. You set him up, and I'll knock him down, Wake.
For your safety, stay on designated hiking trail. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Got him. More? Alright. You good? I think we're good, buddy. Miss me. Miss me with that cap. Get him, get him, get him, get him.
Lover's Peak. Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it. A little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us.
Up.
Just a little longer. I almost got it. It's open. Move it or lose it. That's right.
One got me from behind. I didn't even see him.
Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Pull them off, damn it. Just a little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's open. Move it or lose it.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa. He's definitely not a kidnapper.
Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe. Better get ready. They'll be on us soon. This is it, Wake.
Maybe he is the
Last
kidnapper.
stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Give me this thermos real quick. Whoops, whoops. Oh, stop it. Damn. There's so many of them. Oh, there's so many of them.
Last stand. There's more players here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Got him. Piece of cake my ass. Oops. Okay.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were going to say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're going to bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
Okay, maybe he is the kidnapper.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
Interesting.
But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
What the hell?
Okay, what happens when I get caught?
Stuck.
Okay, don't get caught in bear traps. Had to do that.
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on, something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman, that hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
Okay, follow the trail. This leads me this way. Oh, where I'm supposed to go? Not getting me, not getting me, not getting me. Alright, safe haven. Yeah, coffee cup.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Uh-oh. Someone with the chainsaws. Chainsaw massacre's out here. Okay, well, get that rifle then. Trail? No?
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Weird, but interesting. Also mysterious. Baby trees? Is there a cult around here or something? Is it telling me to go into the plane? Something in here? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have did that. What is to say? Nope, can't hop up there. Okay, so then where's this rock telling me to go? Oh. How do I get up there? Oh. Okay. Way I'm supposed to go? Find the path again. I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. Okay. Also okay. Didn't realize that was there. Any more? At all of it? Any inside? The other part of the tail. I don't know if I was supposed to do that or not. Guess I'm not supposed to do that. Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here. Supposed to go back? Go back. No. Don't seem to be able to do that. Oh. Flare. Where's the flare? There's the flare. Okay, this way we go. Oh God. Got it. Out of flares. Okay, but which direction am I going again? Where did I come from? I came that way. Guess it's this way. That doesn't look traversable. Is it this way? I hope so. I hope to hell I'm going. Whoa! Yep, I'm going the right way. Ow. Damn it. Okay, towards the light I go, I suppose. Don't break, don't break, don't break. Okay. Can you climb faster? Can you please climb faster? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. I jumped that too hard, I suppose. That part did just fall, didn't it? Okay, well, whatever. Whoa, 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 what the hell was that? Is that a bear trap? I got ghost bear traps now? Come on now. Okay. Oh. One of these. Probably. Ah. Interesting.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around. When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Anything else in here? Okay, up the ladder we go, I suppose. What happened if I hopped in there, huh? Darkness wears her face. Talking about my wife? Don't talk about my wife like that.
Be aware of what awaits. Okay, so how do I get through? Ah, I see. Oh, there's a manuscript page in there. I almost missed you, your page. How do I get you? That. How do I get out? Like that. Easy lemon squeeze.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the taken. No natural path had brought them here.
Cryptic. Fake. Cryptic. Interesting. Nothing.
Something. Nothing of something. Something of nothing. Not a thing. And I fell down.
Be aware of what awaits.
Alright.
Shadows stirred in the wind.
More materials. No. Ow. Ow. Whoops. Damn it! I'm trying to save my batteries.
Be aware of what awaits.
Ah, he just charged me. Okay.
Be aware of widowmakers.
Damn, just charged me over the edge. Give me 1 second. One moment. 1 sec. Just give me 1 moment. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hello? Oh. Could have swore that I unmuted my mic. Oh well, whatever. I'm back. Cookie. I got water. Your bud back in. Had to use the bathroom. I'm back now though. What up, though? One moment. Alright. Everything's all settled now. We are the champions. I feel like I'm playing Slender Man. Okay, I only got 3 batteries for this next part. Got him. I ain't scared of no darkness. Was that? Is that you, Rocky? Okay.
Cooking is a hazardous occupation.
Okay, there's the chainsaw. Did I get the main guy? Oh. Miss me. Miss me with that. Miss me with that. Miss me with that. Gotcha. Haha. You suck. Haha, you suck. What is this? Looks kind of like a tree. Painted. I might just be seeing things, but I'm not wrong, right? That looks like a triangle with like a stem here. I could be going crazy. Any pages around here? There's no creepy bad guys, are there? Whoa! 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 These are the noises I'd make when I'm scared in the forest. Whoa! Okay.
be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
The lights I turned off before I left?
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods. I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus. A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
Okay. That's weird. You ain't getting me. I ain't scared. I ain't scared of you, stupid ghost. Ghosty.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it, but it felt all wrong. Call it instinct, his posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
I ain't scared. I ain't scared. I think I am scared. I ain't scared of the dark. That's my wife. She's a loser. Alright, I ain't scared of the dark. Especially not with this flashlight. Okay. Good, we good. Only losers are scared of the dark. I'm not running because I'm scared, I'm running because it's practical. See? Okay, that was cool. Okay. realize I could lose the car. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. I died. I didn't realize I could lose the car.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Now, what were they protecting? Another episode of the show? No? Why'd they pop up here?
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days! The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
Why am I being threatened for a manuscript? Oh, birds. Lots of birds.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
So glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Damn it! I got this.
Al, I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird. John.
Nice. That was actually pretty cool.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
Hey, it's good. What I was saying did sound insane.
Around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
I know.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the old dear diner.
Good girl.
Okay. Weird. Old lady who gave us the keys to the cabin is a weirdo. I kind of knew that though.
Come here. Pretty please. Can you tell me where I am? You, won't you say something? I need to get my bearings amongst the shadow.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al...
Well, it's daytime. Shouldn't have to worry about any darkness, guys.
This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and, get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Weird, sounds haunted.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would
Well
take
then.
a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers. Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
Go slow, Randolph.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook store. The Scratchin' Hag. Comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Sorry, Cookie. Cookie. Sorry, Cookie. I need Cookie.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, you're acting kind of weird, Rose.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? What?
Well, okay then. I thought I had nothing to worry about. That's why I was wrong.
Skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
So am I in some sort of... What the hell? That's creepy. This must be Rose's room. Okay. Rose still knocked out on the couch.
Took a day for me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you.
Okay.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste. Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
The car? Where car? I don't remember car. But sure.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, hi, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I ain't the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had argument with Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, he's, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me out of bail today, and now I'm just alone here at the window, waiting. Man, there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. Something's gonna happen. I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure?
What the hell was that? Oh, okay, that's the music. Okay. Is that a car? that a person crying or a cat? Good? Alright.
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest. You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slane!
What are you? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Well, okay then.
I hated
Whatever.
to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Oops. Oh. Where am I going? Not getting me. You guys suck at this. What do I expect from a small town? Joking, obviously. Guess I'm following the moon.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes. Fun. Well. More?
All units are advised that the suspect may be armed. Approach with caution. James out.
Any more?
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. "Pretty girl," she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
Oh God.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Telling me that Heath Ryder just took out my deputies? Are you kidding? I mean, have you seen this guy? He wears a tweed jacket. Over.
He's the guy we're chasing. If it's not him, who then? Bigfoot? Over.
I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. That tends to come back and bite you in the ass. Out.
The hell? Holy shoot. The whole helicopter came down. Jeez.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, what are you... Come on.
Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
Guess that's where I'm going.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without light. There was no power to the searchlight. Generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Nice. Flame. What, are you scared of a little bit of light? Oh.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over. Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report. Over. Team 2, come in. I need a report. Over. Come on, guys. Talk to me. Come in, please. Over.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Well, okay. We're on the news. So that's great. A little more famous than ever. Small town. Just a tiny bit more. What trophy did I get? Okay. Burn, baby, burn. No more flash grenades or anything from here? Oh. There we go. That. Missed me. Stop it. Oh, man. Couldn't figure out where I was going. Man. Damn it! Kind of hard here. They just keep surrounding you on all sides.
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
Oh, wow. I feel like I'm missing spots to get things. If something ambushes me right now, I'm screwed. Did I find my way back? The hell? Did I go backward? Oh. It's gotta be a different place, right? Definitely foggier here. Hiking trail, foot traffic only. I'm dead. I'm dead. There's no way. There's no way I'm not dead here. I don't have a gun. I don't have flares. I don't have anything. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, a cave. Trust no one in the dark. Okay, finally found the flare gun. Walk in light. Yeah, I know that much. Okay, yeah, this is back where I was. Was I supposed to go this way? Where's the radio? Oh, map at the top here. I like restart from. Okay, found my way to the radio station finally. Not lost in the woods anymore.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Well, I just don't see why the cops bother with the trailer park.
What do you mean?
It's a trailer park. Of course you're going to have trouble in a place like that. I mean, what do you expect? The sheriff should be helping us normal citizens instead of wasting resources on those people.
Well,
let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview. Come on in, Mr. Wake.
Ah, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt her.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Oh, there's a train.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Thanks for telling me what Maine did after I left. Damn it, dude. And stop burning my freaking flares.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Oh. Darkness controls the taken.
The bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came for me.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. It keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice,
that's a little
I'm
creepy.
Here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me. The
pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Haunted
I
ranch?
could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Damn it, I heard him too. Get me, buddy. Not me. Nah, you thought you had me, huh? Nah, you ain't get me. That's not scary.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Okay. There's an object of power here.
Sword on the opposite shore.
That's what it was
I could
called.
find a car from there.
It was an object of power. Oops. I remember now. Where'd it go? Did I beat it? I guess I beat it.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Oh, seems like someone dies.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story, certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Got him. Excuse me. Light, you heard that. Why would you tell me that? What do you know?
take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering the vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, A Family Occasion. Journalist Alvin Derlis' trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derlith, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition. But you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derlith.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
Sexual assault. Oh, and he's been poisoned.
Oh, Mr. Derlith, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory.
Oh God.
Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derlith learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. Night Springs.
Okay. Well, that was a good episode of Night Springs.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Tractor. I almost forgot about that. Well, not almost. I did forget about that. Oh God. How am I supposed to fight a tractor? Oh God. This is like when I fought the freaking grandfather clock and freaking freaking Control. Damn it! I knew he was right next to me. Fine, I will use the God damn it. Damn it! I know what to do, I just keep messing it up. Good. Finally. I beat a tractor. With a light. Found that car they were talking about.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now. Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw. Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the Dark Presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Like there might have been some. I can drive this. Nothing, something. Nothing. Manuscript pages. Nada. Can I use the car over this way? Yeah, I can. The hell?
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big-shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. And I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
No worries, old timer. Taking this car. Low visibility limited. Oh my ass. Hill, who cares? King of the hill? It's a nice car. Might take that one.
Welcome back to KBF-FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever, and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
I hear you, Pat. We're still in this other guy's car. Over here. Been good. Hopefully nothing bad. Freak away, Jack. Fall on me.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
On the road again. Road again. Do 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 do. Road again. I don't know the song.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
I'm parked up. Other car can pass through that, right? Yeah. Let's see, while there were some earlier residents in the area, the true genesis of the town of Brightfall came with the founding of the Brightfall Mining Company and the opening of the Bright Falls coal mine in 78. Although the work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, Germans, Poles, and Italians, Finns, and Swedes, among others, worked the mines. For that work. Can I grab this axe or something? I'll break the window. Can I grab the stuff? Bright Falls Coal Mine Museum.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Is the sheriff guy, like, taken over by the darkness? What am I reading? In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Wake!
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around
You
by
want
you.
to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak. It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
How do I leave the building? Why was the door locked? Hatch. Caution. Going into the mines. Ow.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man. And without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
got him. Didn't get them. Oh shoot, there was more than one. Okay, I think that's it. Okay. Not gonna get up, are you? Better not. I've got light and I'm not afraid to use it. Oh my god, what is that? Damn it. Are those Darknadoes? Tornadoes of darkness? Okay.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Okay. Get out of here. The skedaddle skedaddle. We got him, we got him. Alright. Think they can scare me, but they... If only I had some fireworks. Or, you know, like a torch or something. What the hell? How dare you? Trust no one in the dark. I know that. You told me that like 8 times already. I don't even trust these gears in the dark anymore. Those are inanimate objects. I should be able to trust them. Anybody else up here? We all jump down. Ah, goddamn. Telling me to follow the manuscript?
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the Dark Presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Hey. Okay then. Seems like you don't want me over here. I can.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment. Be gone, evil, dark forces of non-nature. Paranormal beasts. I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. "Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent."
Huh. Got 2 bullets left. No. Look at that. Off kick. Ah! That wasn't on purpose. Grab that. Okay, worth it.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk. God damn it. My God. I'm gonna turn. I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Okay, running. Okay. Are you? That's it.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
A lot of graves around here.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
One big knife. Got him. Wasted a lot of bullets, but I got him. Oh, I want to do that one. That way either. Die.
The place was dead, a ghost town, Had been for decades, maybe a century.
How'd I even survive being hit by a car like that?
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Yeah, I saw that. The moment I fell through that.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Great Peak Gorge, originally founded in 1928, the Great Peak Gorge mining town was one of the permanent settlements Bright Falls Mining Company built for its workers. The nearby graveyard is a testament to the dangers miners faced on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years here were buried there, a grim reminder to be careful. Great Peak Gorge was abandoned almost overnight when the Bright Falls Mining Company closed its doors in 1970. Okay, Indiana Jones, get out of there. as long as it's not people. That it? No more of you, is there? There better not be more of you.
Is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Hey. I won't lie. Well, okay then.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Birds.
An old mine would go, I suppose. Seems dumb. Seems very stupid. Okay. Well. Do it, I suppose. Oh my god, this dumb. Why are we down here? Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. Stop whispering my name. Unless you're my wife. My wife? Wife, where you at? I forgot your name, honestly.
The headache stabbed at my brain.
Ow. Don't stab my brain. There you are, wife. Wife, lady, where are you? Ow, my brain.
I gotta get out of here.
The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard. behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel. Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
That guy's crazy. Oh, we're dark people. Darkness people. We're opening.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Yeah, I don't see why not. Oof, got that. Okay. Oh, I died. That wasn't supposed.
I'd have to make my way up this mineshaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Ah, I knew I was missing something. This place still sounds like it's about to collapse. My curiosity paid off. That all of you? That wasn't supposed to. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. There, do it. Don't you do it. There, fall. Damn it. That was my fault. I fell. I did the fall. It fell again. No. Okay. Okay. Shit. You don't gotta keep trying to kill me. Missed. Got him. Cauldron Lake, the 8th deepest lake in the world. Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted volcanic earth. Even then, the underground activity was comparably mild, despite some property casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in local folk tales. Popular recreational area. Don't get your foot stuck in the bridge. Never mind. telling me to go this way. Damn. Would fall from up there, huh? I curse you, Thomas Zane. Oh wow. That's a little creepy. Talk to me on TV, Tom. Write this. Probably. Damn it.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. Mr. Randolph liked Rose. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. I dreaded what I would find.
Wait! Not you? Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! I'm sorry. Please, wait! The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have a wife. We don't know where she is. Probably drowned. We just said we had her to make her play ball. You see? They got him writing for us. Please, I'm sorry. Please, don't hurt me.
Who's that? Well then. This is actually where I'm gonna go ahead and end this stream off at for today. I will probably be done with this game by tomorrow. Doesn't seem like it's that long. I think it's 5 episodes. But that being said, I hope you enjoyed watching me play. Remember, the sky's infinite to fly high. If you enjoyed watching, like and subscribe to catch me on future. And that I am out. I will see you guys next time. Time being tomorrow. Yeah. I'm having fun with this game. I like it. I've never played Alan Wake before. I played Control. I really enjoyed Control. And I did buy Alan Wake 2, so I do plan on playing that afterwards. But, yeah. Have a good evening. Or day. I'll see you. Need to. Water. Hydrated, eat something. I'll see you next time. Bye.